Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
2K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Derek Harper. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Finley. They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Finley. From downtown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Anthony. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And the basket by Blackman.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
The wide open look here for Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Finley. Fires the three. And Lever pulls it down. Thompson passes to Anthony. That shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it, trailing by 4. Pass to Blackman. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's the floater. Basket counts. Blackman's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. Can't get it to fall. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Finley. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. English on the wing. Pass to Lever. Knocks it loose. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 9 points in the game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Jokic finds Anthony. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key, English. Nowitzki with the steal. To the middle. Harper the pass to Nowitzki.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
It's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Back to Harper. There's the triple. Another miss by Harper. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Lever. Thompson left side. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Dallas, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Harper. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Here's Denver now. Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki a screen. Harper the pass to Black. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harper's shot's good.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And he drives in. Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Donaldson the pass to Finley. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Taken away by Anthony.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. 2 shots. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Lever against Harper. Pass to Finley. Shoots over English. Dallas again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. That one falls. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Dallas. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Harper the pass to Blackman. The kick out to Harper. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Pass to Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Lever. Now, English. He's guarded by Finley. Right at the free throw line. And English, a bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Finley. The kick out to Harper. Pass to Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 16 points. Deep two from Anthony. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. To the inside. The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Mavs.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Thompson throws it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Nowitzki kicks to Harper. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Finley. The shot missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Mavs 26. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. To the paint. Here's English. And the jam by English.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. And that one, good.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And Harper slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's English for 3. That doesn't go either for English. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here they come.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one misses.
The line for the Mavericks.
That one misses.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Jokic kicks to English. Thompson outside. English inside. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Blackman. And the three ball is good. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See,
some urgency from him there. Sure.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Driving inside. And Harper slams it in.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Nowitzki. After the miss from Alex English. Harper's shot's good.
Assisted.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Anthony. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Finley. Trains the three-pointer. Finley's got 5. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Unloads. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki against English. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Lever outside. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Harper. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drives to the hoop. Donaldson no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Now Finley. Just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. Here's Anthony. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic passes to English. Denver passing it around. And here is Lever. Jokic with the screen on Harper. Lever drives in. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And Thompson launches it from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. To end the drought. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And here's Harper from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Harper. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires offline from the top of the key.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Blackman. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. And Finley gets it to go.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And good that time.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Harper against Lever. Go inside, and Harper slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Blackman's shot is off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
And focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3 at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
English with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Outside Lever. Shoots over Harper. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now it's time for our player of the game.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Jokic, a screen. Shot on the wing. And that's off the glass and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's the three. And Harper gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. It's tipped. Thompson goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's English. Here's Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Anthony, here we go. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And now the Mavs on the run. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson passes to Anthony. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 6.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Harper. Here's Finley. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Lever passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer. He has 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Anthony. It's intercepted. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Out to the right wing. Oh, sweet move. Here's Finley. Stolen. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Finley. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here they come. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Thompson outside. It's deflected. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki, and he knocks the jumper down. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's good. 2 points. And here's Dallas. Jokic on the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Harper. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Dallas scoring again.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Jokic. It's on target from the high post.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Harper. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. No points so far. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And it falls all over the rim and in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's the pick. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Top of the key. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nowitzki, pass to Harper. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead. Lets a floater go. And it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Drives to the hoop. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Nowitzki. Shakes him. Here's Donaldson. Let's go with a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the wing on the left. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Good. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Harper passes to Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Thompson counted. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dallas leading by 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Lever, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Driving to the basket.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 8. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 16 points.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Finley can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Thompson. Count the basket. Give him 8 points now.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Finley. That three's off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Stolen by Jokic. Down low. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. From behind the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here he goes. Blackman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. To the middle. Another steal. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. The three is up. Blackman no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
To the inside, English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Finley can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. Down low. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 10 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Finley. A minute 9 left in the third quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here are the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Harper. No good on the 3. Now Jokic. 10 points for him. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 12. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Finley for 3. Connects from downtown. And Dallas leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nuggets trail by 7. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harper over Jokic. Harper misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Nowitzki, the pass to Harper. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 11. Blackman passes to Finley. Buries it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Out left to the wing, Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Lever. get it again. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Dallas leading by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Harper. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. He got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Harper. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson outside. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. And he makes it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harper. And he drops it in from the low post. Harper's got 27 points. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. English passes to Anthony. A shot to stop the run. Deflected. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. And it's Thompson penetrating. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Finley. Inside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No luck on that one. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Jokic with it. Pass to English. Picked his pocket. Here's Finley. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in its center.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's KD. He trains the quick shot.
And, you know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Kidd, following the miss by Draymond Green. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes fouls on Draymond Green.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside for Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here is Irving. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Durant in the corner. Pass to Lopez. Got a piece of it. And Kidd with the stop.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Kidd's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now Curry. After Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he's good on the second. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to KD. Up and in on the layup. KD's got 6.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Nets. Shots good by Green.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Durant. Count the basket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Arizon grabs the board. Warriors trail by 6. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's KD. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 8 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Again, Curry missing.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness
at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Green finds Durant. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Chamberlain. And they recover it. Back to Green. Shoots over KD. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nets leading by 10. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Durant with the steal. Durant driving the lane.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
KD against KD. And KD throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Poked away. Here's Lopez. That's tipped. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Green against KD. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Harrison. Durant kicks to Green. Durant sets a screen for Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 9.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Harrison, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Green in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant over Green. KD can't get it to go. 1 second left. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Nets up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From deep. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Nets leading by 11. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the basket is good. Curry's got 8 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Durant kicks to Irving. Off target from three-point range. Irving's gone just 1 of 4 from deep.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Irving with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the pass.
Whoa!
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 12. Curry on the wing. Shot from 16. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Outside Durant. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Down low. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain kicks to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th assist in this one.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, man! And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo. Here's Arizona. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, unable to get that one. Here's Durant. He takes it in, and then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Draymond Green. The Nets on offense. The kick out to Irving. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Curry looking it over. Curry goes inside. A rebound by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 12. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And stolen by Irving. 1:05 left to play in the third. Basket counts.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 16. Green with a screen for Curry. On the three off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's Golden State's ball. Outside, Green. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got 14.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And he makes that one. Durant's got 22 points.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Arizon. Over Petrovic. And it's Golden State with another.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Stolen by Durant. Green dishes to Curry. Irving with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Lopez, no luck. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Durant against Irving. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to KD. No good again that time. Warriors trail by 7. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Durant with the steal. Here's Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
KD passes to Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside, KD. Pass to Green. KD a screen on Durant. Green kicks to KD. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Stolen by Durant. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 4 points this quarter. Nets leading by 3. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here he goes. And Dr. J slams it in.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Tips it up, and Green is right there. Green's got 11 in the second half.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
It's stolen by Green and stolen by Irving. Durant dishes to Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Curry.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's KD. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Nets lead by 5.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rallies. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Curry against Kidd. Here's KD. Green with the block. Curry on the wing. Pass to Harrison. Green against Durant. Green kicks to Durant. Now Chamberlain. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And here is Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. Misses the shot. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up for great.
I just can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant And it's Lopez in at the 5. Durant, no good. And here is Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots over KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Curry, here we go.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden inside the three-point line. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Harden's got his second bucket.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Durant. Outside Irving.
Golden State foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Top of the key. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Harden on the wing. Durant against Durant. Carter for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. On its way from Irving for 2. The putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Back to Curry. Missed inside.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Harden, no good. Inside, stolen by Carter. To the middle. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here is Carter. No scoring in this one. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Durant against Carter. High post Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Carter, and that one's good. Durant. KD's got 6.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Carter. All sorts of time. The Warriors pull it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Shot's good by Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Curry. Perry is out there at Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And it's Lopez penetrating. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To end the run, and Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Harrison. Irving with the steal. And it's Lopez penetrating, and the dunk by Lopez.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Here's Carter. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Clearly a foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Kicks it out to Harden. Carter outside. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. The turnaround Jay from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here is Carter. He has 7. Outside Irving. The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
For 3, Durant, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden at the top of the key. Durant poked loose. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD against Lopez. Harden outside. No good from outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring out the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. It's Harden with the drive. Count it. Good. Harden's got the first field goal of the second half for Brooklyn.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Chamberlain got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Irving dishes to Durant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Harrison. He's on target from 8 feet out. He's got 9. Nets leading by 3. Harden outside. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Durant for three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant down the Durant going down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
KD's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Left side Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Harrison. Traps in the tray.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And here's KD for three. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 6. Now Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Harden left side. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry passes to KD. .146 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here are the Nets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Irving against Curry. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Here's Curry. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
KD finds Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Barry the pass to KD. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Nets leading by 11. Outside Irving. Left side KD. KD so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain the pass to Harrison. He gets that one. He's got 14. Harrison's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Chamberlain with it. He has 5. Pass to Barry. With 4 seconds on the clock, that one no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets. They're up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Carter. Beyond the arc. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the basket by Curry.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Carter outside. Durant feeling it out a bit. Harden outside. Clock is at 3. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Irving against Curry. Pass to Arizon. Floats one. Curry gets it. Keeps his balance and finishes the play.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
And it's Durant missing. Nets leading by 10. Now, here is Irving. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State now. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry passes to Barry. A rebound by the Nets.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And he just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Harden outside Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. Over Durant. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Barry.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Curry on the drive. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball's knocked loose. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Shoots the 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the money. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And he gets the bucket.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Well, credit them for maintaining
that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
On the wing, Harden. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Golden State. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's KD for three. Can't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
And Irving throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Nobody near Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the three. Allen, the pass to Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Right side, Irving. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pierce gets the bucket.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the three or stretch you out from the four spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Iverson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And there's the lob. Tries to save it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Malone. Back to Irving. Here's Malone. Cuts off the pass. Allen outside. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Bird, that's good.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Allen attacking. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Allen. blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From the baseline. The rebound by Allen.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Pierce. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 8. Into the lane. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Second chance effort. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 8. Malone, pass to Irving. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets it to go.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Allen. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shays with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Here's Pierce. No good on the triple. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Irving. Yep, that one's good.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Cowan passes to Kuzi. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Greer. Can't connect from short range. The steal. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he jams it home with authority.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Shot from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Iverson's got 6.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Allen outside. And he's going for the oop here. Blocked. On the wing, Irving. And we played through the first minute here in the second. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Bird. High quality look as he sinks it. Give him 8.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
The shot by Shay's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pass to Kuzi. His first shot attempt. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Boston leading by 9. Allen inside. Pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Shays passes to Iverson. Oh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And here's Allen. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Pierce has a plethora of offensive moves. He can really hurt you at that end of the floor.
Here's Shays. Drops in the layup for 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pierce, the pass to Allen. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
Count that bucket.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 13.
You know, guys, we often talk about players when they get hot, you just can't stop them. Allen, too athletic there, and too good a shooter, too.
Yep, count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kuzi. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Pierce. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Irving, the pass to Shays. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got it. And Boston leads by 10.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening. Lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfected.
Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Greer. From 13, and that one drops. Greer's got 4 points this quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the second. It'll count. Buried.
There will be a 2-minute review.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Celtics lead by 11. And it's Iverson in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Bird missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Shays. Blocked! Here's Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. To the wing. Right side. Tries to break his ice. The shot by Shays. No good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shoots from the baseline. The rebound, Celtics.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Boston, no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Iverson. The baseline Jay is on the way. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
'76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bird passes to Kuzi. Takes the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Boston leading by 12. And stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Shays.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Philadelphia,
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Boston now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Boston leading by 10. Over to the wing. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
4-3. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Launches a three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 11. For 3, Allen. And again, Boston with the triple.
So smooth and so efficient with the stroke. Ray Allen makes it look effortless.
Iverson passes to Shays from deep. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tipped. 30 seconds left in the third. The shot by Shays, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pierce can't get to it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Kuzi. Over Irving. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Boston leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Pierce. Iverson with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Shades passes to Greer. Offline with a three. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Looking to end this cold spell. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics lead by 13. Here's Kuzi.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bird. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
Shooting for Boston.
And he drops it first.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Boston foul. Rattling third. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. 15-point game. Shots good by Iverson.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Allen outside. Right wing, beyond the arc. Goes back up. Pass to Kuzi. Fires it. Again, the miss by Boston. Irving with it. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
With the teardrop. Here's Allen. Pass to Kuzi. The three. Gets the three ball to go. And Boston leads by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Cowens. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Celtics lead by 15. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Pass to Allen. And the three off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Malone gets it to go.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. From 13, fade away. Pass to Bird. Allen outside, fires from deep. It's blocked. Here we go, all alone.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's a solid distributor for his position. Paul Pierce knows exactly the importance of getting others involved.
Irving, no good. Allen on the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Bird. Got a hand on it. Here's Greer. Off target with the three. Allen, left side. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Pass to Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
For three, Allen gets the three to fall.
For 3.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
You know, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Al Malone following Ray Allen's three-point attempt. Pass to Shaves. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Bird. Bird sets the screen for Allen. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Cowens. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Shays. And Pierce pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Off target from outside. And here's Malone. He'll bring it in for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's on Larry Bird. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Collins after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Shoots it up. The shot's good from Kuzi. Now here's Iverson. Irving passes to Iverson. Malone trying to break free. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bird outside. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And that one's good by Pierce.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Malone, and it's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Allen for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Pierce kicks to Allen. Takes it from 10. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
It's good. Shays has got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Bird. They get it back. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Moses Malone.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bird kicks to Pierce. 59 seconds left in the first. Back to Bird. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Shays. And a miss there on the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Iverson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kuzi can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Greer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Both good from the line that time. Kuzi passes to Pierce. And it falls over the rim and in. Pierce has got 6. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Iverson outside. No good with the triple. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The 76ers trail by 4. Shea's the pass to Greer. They set the pick. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Out to Bird over Shea's. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good work there as it goes.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Allen passes to Kuzi. No good on the triple. Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. To the inside. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Shea's. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Boston trailing. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Collins. Here's Shea's. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Shea's has got 10 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Bird passes to Pierce. Over Irving. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Kuzi. Ray Allen is on the wing. Pierce for 3. It's good from long range. Pierce has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get the rebound. Malone. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Greer. And here's Pierce. 11 points in the game. Bird passes to Collins. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And then Pierce with a dunk.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys will be wise to keep finding him.
And they get it, and it's blocked. The rebound by Greer.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Bucket is good. Greer's got 6 here in this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers trail. The 19-foot shot. Kicks it out to Iverson for the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Another shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Pierce has got 15.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Cowens. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Shays. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer.
Count it! He got it! That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Allen, and that one is good. Allen's got 5 points so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Pierce. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Bird pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
It's Allen with the drive, and slam dunk by Allen.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Celtics leading by 5. Right wing. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pierce against Irving. 5 on the clock. Pierce dishes to Bird. Great D that time from Irving.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. For Boston, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Irving. It's deflected. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Malone. And that's collected by Bird. Celtics leading by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. Greer's got 15 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Allen kicks to Bird. Back to Allen. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Irving double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Here's Greer. Off target from outside. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Cowens. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Greer's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Kuzi. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pierce feeling it out a bit from the wing. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the paint. Bird high post. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Irving against Pierce. Shot on the wing. Irving misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense and just seeking out the best shot.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Shades. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pierce for 3. Here's Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Here's Shays. Here's Malone. Basket good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Kuzi. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Allen passes to Kuzi. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics leading by 15. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Irving. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
It's blocked, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .153 left here in the 4th quarter. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Good, and it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 23.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Kuzi can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bird. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Pulls it up. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Greer. Sinks the triple.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kept alive. Goes back up. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Kuzi passes to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, Paul Pierce.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now, here is James. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. The shot. No good there, off the double clutch. Outside Johnson to the right side. Here's West. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup. Off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one goes in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Right wing. Here's Ewing. Off target from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Worthy. Out to James. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
James has gone 1 for 2 from deep. In low. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. O'Neal with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Reed passes to Anthony. The fader. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James goes in over Anthony. Buries the 7-footer. James has got 5.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
On the wing, Anthony. He's got 7. And the Knicks miss again. So it's Los Angeles now. O'Neal passes to James. Pulls up. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Anthony. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Lakers trail. Oh, it's stolen. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes. Here's Worthy. Still without a bucket. And stolen by Anthony. Over James. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. There's the triple. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Worthy can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. It's stolen by James. Tipped, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Anthony. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Reed's got 6 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
West misses.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
We've got 1:28 left in the second. Here's Frazier. Oh, ripped away. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Worthy. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Leading by 5. Reed passes to Guerin. 11 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West. And he's going for the lob. Here's Worthy. Out of bounds. It'll be Nick's ball. .43 seconds left to play in the first half. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 5. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Guerin.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
James with a steal. Right side O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Frazier driving inside and is blocked. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the point. Inside. He's got a piece of it. Here's Worthy. He's scoreless. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. They set the screen. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 12 points.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Anthony against James. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Reed. Out to Anthony. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Reed passes to Anthony. All sorts of time. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
New York leading by 10. Another steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
From behind the arc. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Worthy. Missed inside. Worthy's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
.102 left in the third quarter of the game. Lakers trail by 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to West. 4-3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. New York leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. So it's Los Angeles now. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Reed passes to Guerin. Anthony with it. 20 points for him. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside O'Neal. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to West. Lets it go. Here's Worthy. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tipped. Here's West. Pass to Worthy. James with the ball. Nails it from 3. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Lakers trail by 5. James, a freight train coming.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to West. To the left wing. Here's Worthy. Money.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Count it!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Worthy. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed, and he drives in. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's West. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Anthony, and he drives in. Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Johnson. And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Inside, here's Reed. A rebound by the Lakers.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Frazier. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us and coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:32 left to play here in the first. Frazier kicks to Reed. Ewing for three. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's James missing. Here's New York. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ewing. Jerry West grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Los Angeles leading by 3. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Johnson, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Shoots over O'Neal. Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Count it. Ewing's got 8 points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Back to Frazier. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 ball is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They grab their own miss. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Down low, here's Anthony. That one, no good. Great D that time from James. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's West missing. Outside Anthony. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Anthony at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 5. Shot from the inbound. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. 6 points for Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Back to West. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line.
He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 8. To the middle. And that one's good. Guerin.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's James. West at the elbow. Shoots over Ewing. Los Angeles with another miss. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Knocks it loose. Here's LeBron, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. West fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For Los Angeles, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Pass to Johnson. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot here. They get it again. And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Johnson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Second chance shot. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 9 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Will it go? And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. The drive by James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Knicks trail by 13. A nice shot by Reed.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Johnson. He has 6. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Ewing plays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And they double up James. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Frazier. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Los Los Angeles, they have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Knicks trail by 10. Guerin passes to Frazier. And here is Johnson. 8 points for him. And again, the Lakers no good. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Anthony finds Ewing. Tipped away. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Over to the left wing. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've played the better game so far, but they're And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers 5 right now. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Knicks trail by 11. Ewing outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Garrett. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 11. Knocked loose, and there's another turnover by the Lakers. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Reed kicks to Ewing. Goes back up. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 11 on the basket from Willis Reed.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Johnson inside. Anthony on him. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers leading by 11. James in the post. Anthony on him. Last with a wide open look. And the three off target.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Latrey. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3-point goal.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Reed. The shot's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 10. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Garrett. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's West with the drive.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
A nice shot by Reed. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Snatched up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Patrick Ewing.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Taken away by Anthony.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8.
At the line for New York.
And both free throws good for Reed. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from downtown.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
They get it back. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. They get the rebound. O'Neal, oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. West misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Picked it out of midair. Fast break, here we go. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Johnson finds James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Anthony against James. Out left to the wing. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Double team on James. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Johnson with a bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Knicks trail by 3. They swipe it. Pass to James. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket. And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5, and he gets that one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. James against Anthony. And that one's good.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Ewing passes to Reed. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's West. And a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Ewing. Puts it up from 12. The bank shot, no good. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Johnson for three. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5 now. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Takes the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
James against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Reed, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Misses from short range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Frazier. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And the Lakers with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's West. James deciding where to go with it. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's Johnson. And he lays it in on the break. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. Johnson's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Reed. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's James. Off the left rim and out. James has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. From deep, Johnson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Shoots from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 13. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And yep, it's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Pass to Frazier. The baseline J. Another one falls for New York.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
James outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 9. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 11 points.
Well, get it inside to a quality score and let this guy do his thing.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's Anthony on the take. Over James. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Now here's Reed. He's got 9. Here's Frazier. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's James. Deflected. Pass break, New York. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
He does not get the 2nd one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the 2nd half started, they've only given up 3 points. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Ewing. It's 2-on-1. Here's James. And the shot goes. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Los Angeles leading by 18. Johnson on the wing. He's got 11. The jumper from the wing off target. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony in the post. Covered by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. From downtown, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 15. James passes to Johnson. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for New York,
Both shots good from the strike.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's West. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 16. All right, we're going to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Here's West. Pass to Johnson.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul, first team foul.
And here's O'Neal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads from 13. Nice touch on the bank shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The Lakers lead by 17. James inside, working on Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And Ewing gets it to go.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
O'Neal on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
West misses. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Anthony. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's O'Neal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And so he hits both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Reed. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Anthony, left side. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. This one for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 18. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. To the wing on the left. West. Off the mark there with a 3. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count that one, Reed. Johnson with it. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots a fadeaway. No good off the glass. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Basket's good. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's from LeBron James.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he buries it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.